Sit down. What you doing?
Wifey. Kashup. Make sure y'all say hello to my beautiful bald head chicken rat wifey. Love you so much babe. 100 points. https://cash.app/$TERRELLSTENNIS. Chat. https://www.youtube.com/CHANNEL//UCHQQMUXDYUVIGHFWLCCUEBG/. Hello chat. Rules are everyone is respectful to each other, no racist words, and enjoy stream. Thank you. Word. The word of the day is stay blessed, stay positive, keep God first at all times. Folded hands, medium light skin tone.
folks. I know y'all ready to rock some hoops to some tunes and the dunes. I'm Young Wayne, the MC, and Cole Mills is dropping the beats for us. Let's hear it. He'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind all at the same time. You already know who I'm talking about. Give it up, y'all, for MP! The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, and this apple's good for buckets. Boy. Hey, the munches, some bonus. Let's do it. No good with the triple. Finish your breakfast. Oh, slips up on the jam. Oh, he was hacked. Come on, man. First point scored.
Don't let him shoot that. I got him.
What is this? A dribble drill? And the miss. That's enough bricks for everybody. He said no. All right, I'm sold. I think his pass button is broken. Gotta keep shooting, I guess. Oh, sick move. Look at that hustle. Your defense is irrelevant. Now's the time to get cooking. Oh, whips it. Get on your horses. Can't get it to go. That's what's up. Nobody near him. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me.
Come get it.
He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down. of the game is buckets.
Who's watching it?
MP not taking any chances. He does this. Somebody missed their assignment. Oh, there you go, baby. Out here's slamming on.
Trying to guard. Bust that. Man, I got your help. Nice move. Ooh, check out the handles. Can't connect. Up the court we go. Can't get the three to fall. No good on a layup. Stay tuned to find out if the defense can stop him from shutting it down. No good with the layup.
Strike dropped.
Yo, what's up, brother Sour? How you doing, brother Sour? Appreciate you stopping in, man. What's good, man? Hey, let's go. I'm trying, brother. Yes, sir. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying, brother. How you doing, man? How you been, brother Sour?
Chillin' here.
Hey, that's right, man. Hope things is blessed with you, bro. Yeah, hope things is blessed, man. Hope you having a blessed day, brother. Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Big sub to brother sour
Go play some of my
https://youtube.com.
Go play some of my career so we can get better, y'all. Get these VCs up, man. Trying to get these VCs up. Brother Sour trying to get these VCs up, my boy.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
Trying to get these VCs up, brother Sour. Yeah, sure. How you doing, man? How's the family, bro? Hope you and your family is blessed, man. I seen you on a different game yesterday. What was that, like Splitgate or something, bro? What was that, like Splitgate, brother Sour, you was playing yesterday?
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Warriors. For Denver, they're on solid footing as we get through the middle of the season. Currently ranked number 6 in the Western Conference. Warriors. Nuggets is next, right after this. Good evening, everyone. This is the 4th and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm
Yo,
joined by
let's
Greg
go,
Anthony
Chad.
and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Curry is out there with T. Then it's Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. And for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing.
Hit that 3 on that bitch.
This group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And this is the 4th and final game of the NBA Cup group stage of play for these 2 teams.
And both looking to finish strong, right? And punch their ticket to the knockout round. This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Outside Porter. Murray finds Porter. Jokic high post. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's T. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. Sinks the triple.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Curry against Murray. To the paint. Here's Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's T. 11 points in the game. For 3, Porter pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. 7-point differential. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And we'll see if anything's different this year, because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
Not what you'd expect when you look at the standings. I think this game is important to them to try and turn the tables here.
Warriors leading by 7. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. T's shot is good.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now, here's Jokic. His scoring average of about 32.5 points a game tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be. Jokic inside. He's against Green. 3 on the clock. Jokic, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's T. And another 3 for Golden State.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Denver. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, T.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good.
Now, here's Jokic. His last outing, he had 24 points. Murray against Curry. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today.
Good, another from 3.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What's up, brother Hex? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother Hex? How you doing, man? Drop your link. Drop your link.
It's rebounded by Curry.
Drop it like.
Hey, drop your link, brother Hex. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
T's shot is good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Drop your link, brother Hex. Appreciate you stopping in, my brother. Yes, sir. Hold on, my truck. I got you. How you doing, bro? How's your day, man? How's you and your family, bro?
Hex.
Murray
Make sure to sub to Brutta Hex https://youtube.com/@holidayx. C equals Z is in UHK68DO_.
Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Here's T. Oh, good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 16. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Here's T. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. T's got 26 points. Curry against Murray.
26 points. They got 26 points.
Pass to Jokic. The tray. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful.
Damn, bro.
For me to watch, too.
And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 16. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Bro.
127 left to play in the first quarter. Here's T. He's got 26. It's good from long range. He's got 29 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter, defended by Moody. A putback, and Porter putting it right back in.
Gets one to fall, but only a second make in the first 7 attempts.
Gotcha, Curry.
Here's T. He's got 29 points. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shot on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer.
And again for three.
He's been hit threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. And Moody pulls it down. Here's T. Fires the three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look
good. Another from three.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often. Lobs it up for Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Here's T. This one for three. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Inside, here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
Here's T. And he's got 40. Good, another from three.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Oh, up the history charts he climbs, GA. Now tied for 3rd all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. It's stolen by Kuminga. Right now,
No,
it's
it's not, nigga. Stolen by T-RELL, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say, with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin drowns himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. Here's T. He's got 44. Porter looking it over. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past. And again. for three.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most threes in a season.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And what an avalanche!
And it's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch of them in his career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5.
In the top 5, how about Wilt, MJ, Kobe, Harden, and Elgin Baylor? That is a pretty exclusive club.
T's shot is good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot.
Get the fuck
but
on my way
it seems like
in.
they have just not figured it out.
Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Denver Nuggets.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that, that's when you let your guard down.
And in this league, Jet, it seems like upsets happen every week. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Boy, they got T-RELL looking out here looking like a lump.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from T.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Porter, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Porter's got 9.
That's a great response from Porter Jr., taking those 3 points right back.
Here's T. From outside the arc, another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Steps back. Brown. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's T. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Porter, beyond the arc. And Curry pulls it down.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shines bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Murray, no good.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. 6 on the shot clock. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Trying to end the drought. Murray, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody. Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine here. To the wing on the left. Here's Moody. Drills it from outside.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Here's Brown, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Here's T from outside off the mark. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Murray outside. Basket good. Murray's got 11.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Here's T. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Porter kicks to Murray. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Here's T. Lets it go with a 3. And, yep, another basket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Gordon kicks to Porter, launches it. And Moody pulls it down. Moody's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's T. No good with the triple. 1:57 left to play here in the third. Brown the pass to Murray. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's. Brown's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga, and T subbed in for Buddy Hield. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jokic draws the double. Lob pass to Gordon. Stolen. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Peyton is out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's T. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Post in at the 5. Here's Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's T. Here's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Pass to Porter. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup. 4-0. They are group winners.
And now
What's
as we
that
enter
ass,
the
boy?
knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge. Great.
Can't believe MP has drained that many threes this year.
Excuse me. You're like Money in the Bank.
That bucket sounds so baby.
All day, baby.
Splash, baby.
Keep it going.
Let's go! Woo! I run this, I run this.
this.
Come on, MP.
Okay. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. We're here. We're here.
Hey, let's go. Move around. My bad.
Yeah, I think someone moved the basket or something.
Where you going, man?
Here's today's weather. Rain, rain, and more rain. Oh, come on. Right there. What's up? What's up? Y'all ready to lose? Come on. Barely trying out here. How'd I miss that? Oh, man. Man, that one felt good.
Your confidence is gone now.
That's what I want to see.
Come on! What are you, bro, MP? Come on.
Good game last night.
Let's get it, Chad. Let's get it. What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all?
What up, T?
Yo, brother nerd. What up, brother nerd? What up, brother nerd? How we doing, brother?
Flash. Make sure to sub to Brutta Optic https://youtube.com/adoptiveflash_. C equals BFKG5 BIO hex 7 Ta 8P.
What's up, brother nerd? How you doing, man? How you doing? About to whoop some ass, man. Why you don't get on basketball, my boy? Yo, what's up, my boy? Yo, Camo, what's up, bro? You got a mic? Come on, Camo, man. What are you doing, bro? Are you trying to work on your threes, my boy?
Waving hand, waving hand, waving hand.
Hesitated.
Padre, what up, my boy?
Padre. Make sure to connect to Brother Padre https://youtube.com/@PadrePlays. C equals WHB3UB2A7B5.
Get your black ass on my fucking grill, nigga. You black ugly ass nigga. Ugly ass on my motherfucking way, nigga. You ugly ass nigga. Get your ugly ass out my motherfucking way, nigga. Come on, Padre. That was a 1v1. Whooped his ass, nigga. Whooped his ass, boy. That boy thought he was doing something.
WSG bro.
Yo, what's up, Locke, bro? What's good, my boy? How you doing? How you doing, bro?
Chillin'.
Hey, that's right, my boy. Yes, sir. We just getting these little games in, man. Just whoop somebody ass on a 1v1. Whooped his ass, my boy. He can't see me. Whooped his motherfucking feet, boy.
You were the top rookie last month?
Whoop that nigga, girl.
I got it in W. I make me a player in W.
I got it now. Make me a player now. Hey, that's what's up, my boy. That's what's up. That's what's up, my boy. Daddy.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Warriors. For the Rockets, this team is playing winning basketball.
Hey, we whooped that
And
nigga
now,
feet, bro.
2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the
We
NBA.
whooped that nigga
Hi,
feet,
folks.
bro.
This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill, and now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Stephen Curry.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
So the Houston starting
Hey,
five.
chat, make sure y'all smash that like, man, sub up, and share the stream if y'all new, man. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all share the stream out, man, for your boy, man.
And for the Warriors, they've got Moses Moody. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's T in at the 2 spot. Brent, how good does it feel as a player when your team really starts to hit its stride?
Well, it's just awesome, BA, when players understand their role and how locked in that you can be. And there's a whole other level to that when you know going into any NBA contest, whether or not you're going to win the game is dependent on what you do.
Great moment, 40 points. GOAT moment, 40 points. Okay.
And the opponent has no chance of taking that away from you. That's when you're a championship caliber team.
And it's in there.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Here's T. The 3 is up. Thompson
Oh,
pulls
fuck
it in.
that up, all right.
Right side Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's T. In the game against Denver. Very impressive. On target from range.
That's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle. Just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. From outside the arc, and the Warriors with another three.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Tries the spin move. VanVleet, the pass to Green.
AT, guess what?
Yo, what's up, Tweety, bro?
Şengün, the screen. Jacks up a three. And it's
Yo,
Green
Tweety, what's
missing.
good, my boy?
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor.
Good! Another from three.
His shooting.
I've been streaming on Twitch.
Oh, damn. That's what's up, bro. Congratulations, Tweety. How you like it so far?
He is on as
How you like it, man?
Is in on second place
How you like it, bro?
on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season.
Oh, that's what's up. What you been streaming, bro?
Here's T. He's got 9. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Another three for Golden State.
The defense is...
I'm trying to fix my stream up.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about Twitch, bro.
It's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, I don't stream on Twitch.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams.
Usually either COD or Roblox.
Oh, that's what's up.
Here's T. Green covering. Here's T. And the Warriors with another three.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Curry against VanVleet. And here's Green from the arc. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists.
Wait, prevented Jalen Green from scoring on a 3.
I actually fixing it already.
You gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Sinks it from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Şengün against Green. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line.
I actually fixing it right now. Oh, that's what's up, sweetie. That's what's up, my boy.
Draymond Green.
The next 5 position.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to...
I'm gonna go to fix it now. Have a blessed stream.
Hey, you too, man. You enjoy your stream too, bro.
Season. A huge number for a 6'11" post guy. He is so skilled.
Here's T.
WSP, bro.
Yo, what's up, Rye, bro? What's good, man?
21 points in the
Hey,
game.
I was on Warzone yesterday, bro. I didn't see you. I was on Warzone yesterday, bro.
Brooks from outside. Warriors with the rebound, and they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah.
Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. 378 triples.
Sorry, I had baseball games and then I went and ate crawfish.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared.
Hey, you good, my
at this
boy?
point.
You good, bro? It's
He
all
wants
good.
to be the one to get them back.
3, okay.
Here's T. And again for 3.
And that shot pushes him further up the all-time ladder for threes in a season.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember.
Yeah, that top mark is owned by Stephen Curry. 402 triples set in 2016. But for now, a new mark for second place. Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Launches it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh,
and
man.
we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Whitmore's checked in for Green. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You look at the Pacers. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
I think for the Warriors, they've definitely made a statement here in the early going. Outpacing some teams that were projected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with honor. An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
The Warriors lead by 13. Here's T. Give him 30. Puts up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Van Vliet outside. There's the triple. Kuminga pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Watching that game, quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 16. Pass to Van Vliet.
Van Vliet.
Şengün with it. And too long on the shot. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Brooks outside. To the paint. Here's Whitmore. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. Here's T. And the Warriors with another three.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Damn, bro, I'm the only one made all them points.
Thompson outside. Outside Whitmore. From behind the arc. Thompson's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 20. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. And it's good. He hits another one.
And hats off to him. I mean, he's got the longest 40-point streak in league history.
Unreal. He's been on a scoring binge we've never seen before. Şengün finds Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Brooks. 6 to shoot. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
From the arc.
Damn, I fucked that up.
T, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Van Vliet. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Here's T. The 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Let's get an update on Jalen Green. What's the status?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Houston. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. It is a major loss right in the thick of the season. Other guys will have to step up. Let's see who answers the call.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not.
It
seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Kuminga is out there with Butler. Then it's Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's T in a two-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. T. And the Warriors with another three.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Pass to Smith. And here's Whitmore. From deep. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat as they hesitated to extend
that should have
him
been it right there.
He knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And, guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Here's T. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Pass to Şengün. The three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's T. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Whitmore outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3-ball. And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now Holiday. He's scoreless. Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Whitmore with it to end the cold spell. Hauled in by Curry.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
T, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Outside Eason. On the wing, Whitmore. He's covered by Curry. Left block shot on the way, and that one drops. Whitmore's got 4 points this quarter.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Here's T. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Holiday. Şengün, the screen. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's T. There's the 3. Drains the triple. T's got 57 points.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Şengün. Green with the defensive effort.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
T with a bucket.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Thompson. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're on a mission. You can tell. They came into the season locked and loaded, making a statement here early on, Ernie.
Still a lot of season left, but you couldn't ask for a better start from them. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Golden State Warriors.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obvious.
Again! What an avalanche!
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Nails it from 3.
Come on, man. We about to get
They're
this done.
getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3.
Brother.
Yo, what's up, brother Smitty? What's up, brother Smitty? How you doing?
On the wing, Green takes the 3.
What's up, brother Smitty?
Pulled in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
It's my fault. What's up, brother Smitty? How you doing, bro?
Smitty. Make sure to connect to Brother Smitty https://youtube.com/@SmittySo. C equals Saint G5A_KMPCUV Rebs.
T, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip.
Driving ATM.
Şengün,
Hey, let's go,
Curry.
man. Drive safe, brother.
Pass
Where
to
you heading
Şengün.
to, brother
Beyond the
Smitty?
arc. Houston
Where
with
you
another
heading to,
miss.
brother Smitty?
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Here's T. Offline with a 3. Houston has got nothing to fall
Drive safe,
from
my
outside
brother,
in this
man.
3rd
Enjoy
quarter.
your driving, bro.
Here's Şengün. Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Takes a 3. Good. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Tips it.
Come on, my nigga.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Golden State. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's T. Another bucket. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone.
I'm in the zone. Out of zone.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Van Vliet. Making a mark on the
Ooh, that
offensive
nigga
end.
cold. Don't
Scoring
pass it to
around
him.
13 a game. Thompson outside. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. And Şengün throw it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. T with the bucket.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's T. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Van Vliet misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's T. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Fires for 3. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
That's cool.
Green's got 23.
You got
Well,
him
he
all
just
right.
nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Butler passes to T.
They know.
Lets it go from deep. Another one falls. Amazing. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Brooks outside. Outside, Green. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got his 6th rebound on the night. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Come on, you bitch-ass nigga, Curry. Damn.
And the Rockets making a
He's
change
fucking
here.
open,
Eason's
bitch.
checked in. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside, Green. Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. Warriors with the rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
T. Off target from outside. Van Vliet outside. Outside, Green. Van Vliet outside. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's T. Off the mark there with a three. And the Rockets shooting 34% thus far in this game. Curry against Green. 1:36 left in the third quarter. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün. Setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Here's T. Non-stop connects again from distance.
This nigga.
And with every triple, he comes closer to the single-season crown.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
5 to shoot. Here's Şengün. He's off on that one.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Offensive board. The shot by Butler. No good. Pass to Van Vliet. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Wing shot on the way. And it's in. Off the glass.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Tries to break his ice, and he sinks the layup. Van Vliet's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
T, no good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
That'll count. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead.
And let's
take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
MP has been slinging 40s like it's nothing lately.
Great win tonight, MP. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Shaking, MP. Hottest team in the land coming through.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves. Going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by... We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the good, another from three.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
You know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and he's well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it.
Connects again from distance.
And now, for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Edwards, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's T. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Conley. Pass to Reed. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Golden State moving the ball around. Bangs home the trifecta.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Curry kicks to Payton. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Conley. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
That one falls.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Timberwolves trail by 11. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's T. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Good on the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. With the shot. And it's T with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Enzo Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 12-point game. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
The three ball. The shot by T, no good. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against Houston. Edwards drives in. can't connect from short range.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's T. Drills the three-pointer. T's got 12 points in the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Conley kicks to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Outside Conley. Lets the three fly. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's T. 12 points for him. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Conley. Got his 5th rebound right now in the game. T's shot is good.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Now, here's Clark. Still without a basket. Payton with some nice D.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's T. And again for 3.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that 403 is the goal.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. And we'll take a chance now to honor the Western Conference Player of the Month, T.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And a chance here now to look at the rookie race. Never too soon to see how some of the fresh faces in the league are holding up. We've got quite a few youngsters looking to put their name in the front of the Rookie of the Year race. You look at T. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear #1 right now. Nobody even close to passing.
Here's T. He's got 17. Good, another from 3.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That 3 moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And back in 2016, Curry had a year that I didn't think anyone could match until now. 402, no longer the high mark for threes in a season. The era of the long ball is truly upon us.
And MP is at center court with the mic in hand, ready to say a few words to this very grateful crowd.
You know, they say records are made to be broken. And this one was tough to get, but I did it. I can't even describe this feeling, you know? You work so hard staying focused day to day. And sometimes these big picture moments, they surprise you. And thank you to the fans for all the love and the support you give. There's still...
Nicely put by MP. Sounds like family. Timberwolves trail by 17. Now DiVincenzo. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Here's Randall up and in from the low. block.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Randall. Nice defense from Kuminga. Warriors leading by 15. The tray. And he sinks it from deep. Three-pointer good from T. T's got 25 points in the game. Randall with the ball. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's T. 25 points in the game. And another three for Golden State.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Down low to halt the run. Pass to Garza. From deep. That one's not going to go. Here's T. And he has 28 points for the game. Takes a three.
Keep up the good work, bro.
With the rebound. Timberwolves.
Yo, Brother Crash. What up, Brother Crash?
Separating the shot and game clocks.
How you doing, Brother Crash? Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro.
The break.
Crash.
Here's T.
Make sure to connect to Brother Crash HTTP.
Hey, appreciate you, Brother Crash. How you doing, man? How you doing, brother?
C equals Q5JRW1 Raju MB07 or
This might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. And we're back. Last quarter, the record for most three-pointers in a single season was surpassed.
That shit good, boy.
It was absolutely incredible.
It really is. Even if we knew he was going to get there at some point, it doesn't make it any less unreal. No matter what happens in the future, this will always be one of the greatest seasons for a shooter in NBA history.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Miller. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Minot in at the 4th spot.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going. And those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Curry with the rebound. The Warriors shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's T. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Alexander-Walker. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
T. That three off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's T. Hands it from downtown. T's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Minot. They need this. Out to Miller. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Miller's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's T. 37 points for him. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Pass to Minot. Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Minot, good. Minot's got his first points of the game.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Here's Minot, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The shot by T, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And they pick up 2. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's T. 43 points in the game. Knocks down the 3 ball. T's got 46 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Looney comes in for Green, and it's Payton in for Jonathan Kuminga. Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine here. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Reed with a screen on Curry. Conley's shot is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The 3. Yet another bucket.
Historic 50-point night. What a streak he's on.
With this performance, he now has the longest streak of 50-point games in NBA history. Clark, the pass to Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
Clark outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, able to put on a show for the ages. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which rookie might take even another step and separate himself from the pack. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Warriors.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with one mission. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from T.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Green is out there with Butler. Then it's Curry. Then it's T. And it's Payton in at the 3 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Conley outside. Sinks the 3. Three-pointer. Conley's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Jacks up a 3. The shot by T, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. For 3, Edwards. And it's T with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
From 18 feet away. Rebound, Minnesota. Clark outside. Outside Conley. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Payton's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Gotta find ways to generate better looks here. That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's the 3. And he nails the 3. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from T.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Green against Reed. Pass to Edwards. Shoots the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. From downtown. The shot by T, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And it's Conley penetrating, and Curry pulls it down. The Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that deep. Defense is fully set.
Clark with a wide open look. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Randall no good.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Curry passes to T. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Reed. Takes it inside. And Reed throws it down.
Well, the thing about Reed, he can shoot it. He can drive it. He collects offensive rebounds. He can come at you in so many ways.
Curry kicks to Green. T the pass to Curry. Here's T. Edwards defending. Here's T. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. T.
Yo im live aren.
Yo, what's up, Slender, man? I got you, bro. You live? Okay, for sure. I'm gonna come tap in with you, brother. I got you, man. I'm about to come tap in with you, brother Slender. I got you, man. How you doing, bro?
I doing blessed just got out of church.
Hey, man, that's right, bro. Hey, how was church, man? Hope church went blessed for you, brother. Hope church went blessed for you, bro. Hope you had a blessed day at church, my bro. Hold on, give me 1 second, bro.
It went good. We had one serve today, so it was good. Gotta go back on next Saturday and Sunday.
Here I come, chat. 1 second.
Let's go, my friend.
What's up, brother Scottish Gamer? What up, bro? What up, my boy?
COD. Underscore member hype. Underscore member hype. Underscore member hype. Make sure to connect to Brother COD https://youtube.com/@youtubekajamer. C equals W029WM79 by 4 tons 8K3X.
Yo, give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Just sharing some people out right now, man. All right, Charlie,
He's
let's
got
get it.
12 points here in the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Pass to Reed. Now, Alexander Walker. Hasn't made one yet. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's T. And another one.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Here's T. Edwards defending. Here's T. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Alexander Walker. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Here's T. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Kept alive. A nice shot by Moody.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. From the arc. And Moody pulls it down. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Stephen Curry.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points. And they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded closely. Ingles passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Ingles. Inside, Randall. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Here's T. For three. Again, what an avalanche. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Who's watching it?
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's defended by Pajemski. Here's Shannon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Shannon's got himself on the board with three there. Here's T. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up, and with as many three-pointers as they've drained. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Coach, retired players being critical of the younger generation. What's your assessment?
I think it's unfortunate, Kevin. I really do. I think the approach should more be from the retired players. They should have an appreciation of what they built and really enjoy the accomplishments of the current players. And then on the other hand, the current players need to look back and respect the foundation that those former players built for them.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what...
Bettina? Talk about when you first knew this record was within reach.
I just work on, you know, playing hard, controlling what I can, and staying ready. Joe.
So what's next? Do you try to break your own?
Maybe we should ask the fans, Joe. You know, give them their money's worth, put a...
MP, you keep bringing up 50s like you're in the dunk contest.
Let's go, brother T. Like and share. God blessed.
Hey, what's up, brother Azzy, man? God bless you too, my boy. How we doing, bro? How we doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in, my boy.
Azzy.
Yes, sir. Much love to you, bro.
Make sure to connect to brother Azzy. No more P gaming loudly crying face. https://youtube.com/@azzigaming619.
How you doing today, man? Yes, sir. We on that 2K, my boy. You see what's going on? We on that 2K, my boy.
Yes, sir.
That 2K, mi friend. Tattoo shit. I've seen it too.
Is this 24 or 25?
This 2K25, my boy. 2K25 is free for PlayStation members, bro. It's free for PlayStation members.
Yo, MP has more threes than anyone.
Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, I'm getting inked up, my boy.
Whoa. No way. This can't be real.
Thank you so much. We'll be here all year. No way. This can't be. Thank you so much. We'll be here all year.
Oh, I don't believe it!
Kevin.
He's about to tear it up.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports.
Yo, you got a mic?
With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves facing the Golden State Warriors. Down low, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice use of the pick and roll. Edwards loves involving himself in those sets.
Pass to Butler. Goes up again. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Curry with the steal. That one falls.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
And here are the Timberwolves. MP inside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, MP.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
To the middle. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find.
Hey, you got a mic, my boy? Hey, you got a mic, my boy?
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Edwards slams it in.
The stunning.
Yo, what's good, my boy? You got a mic? What's the deal, man?
Up high for that alley-oop.
All right, man. What you doing on starter 5, my boy?
Right side, Butler.
Okay, man. I'm trying to level up my character, bro.
Julius Randle with the rebound.
I'm trying to get some shit going.
And Randle has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels with the ball. Defended by Moody.
I just started this shit, man.
Edwards, no good.
Yeah, I got PlayStation. Yeah, I got it for free for PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I got this shit free, bro.
Curry looking around. Lets the three fly. Not going to go that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Conley's shot is off. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Stolen by McDaniels. At the elbow, Conley. Here's Edwards.
I'm not playing this shit, bro.
Taken, MP. Objects in motion, stay in motion.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
RJ, for the few teams already suffering big-time injuries, how do they keep up their spirits? How do they keep going?
I feel like the term next man up is overused, but what it comes down to is you need to have faith in the guys you have available.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Randall out there with Clark. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. T the pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Clark for 3. Warriors with the rebound. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Here's Edwards. Tries again, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's off from 3-point range. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Peyton passes to T. Some nice passing by Golden State for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
There's the 3. And he knocks it down. Good looking through there from T. T's got 9 points.
Outstanding start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Six on the shot clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Curry. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside, Green. Here's T. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots? have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Payton.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
T. And another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Well, their pass it to T. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Minnesota. With the rebound. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Time now to look at the race for Rookie of the Year. And, of course, it's still early. A little over a month gone in this new NBA season. But let's take a look at who's made a nice impact so far. Take a look at Clark. Not really.
Hey, Obey Neasy, what's good, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. What's good? What's good? Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the like. Appreciate that. How we doing? How we doing today, man? You know the game.
Geometry dash.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's this hard demon called Jawbreaker, and I got 71% on it. Disappointed face.
Hey, let's go. That's dope, bro. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, I just subscribed back to your channel, bro. Hey, I just subscribed back to your channel. If you are new, if you can, go ahead, sub up. You know, smash that like and share the stream out if you can, bro. I appreciate that, man. I'll just sub back to you right now, bro. I just subbed back to your channel, bro.
I'm already subbed.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, bro. I'm already subbed to you too, man.
And there are
much love to you, bro. Keep grinding, bro.
Look like they have very good careers.
Hey, keep grinding, bro. Much love to you, bro.
So far. They've contributed to their teams instantly.
Hope you're having a blessed day. Hope you and your family is blessed.
Randall down low, defended by Kuminga. Randall no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
To the right side. Pass to T. Here's the screen. Yep, that one goes.
Excuse me.
In there.
Come on, Curry.
Curry's got 11 points.
This
Yeah,
man
Curry got
is
11
on
points.
fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And
Help
Richard,
you,
you just
Curry.
get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
BTW, my birthday was on the 1st of June.
Hey, man, happy belated birthday, bro. Happy belated birthday, my boy. Happy belated birthday, bro.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right side Curry. Here's T. Defended by Alexander Walker. Good on the triple.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Handle a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo.
Some smiling face with hearts.
Yes, sir. Much love to you.
It's rebounded by Peyton. Peyton's got his 4th rebound with that last
Damn,
one here
bro.
tonight. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball. Working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Rudy's checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. Here's T. Defended by Alexander Walker.
I think they have now made it so you only need 500 subs to get monetization money, not face money, bad money with wins.
Yeah, bro. You need 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours.
And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points.
You need 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours to get memberships.
That exhale there finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from T. 24 points for him.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
All 3M shorts views, which is never happening.
Randall no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on
It's all good, man. You can't. You might get it, bro.
Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's T. Another 3.
You might get it, bro. Don't let it get to you, bro.
This is the game plan for him.
You might hit 3 million. You might hit 3 million. Hey, you might hit 3 million shorts, bro. It's all good. You never know, bro.
He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Shannon. Alexander Walker with the ball. Spins.
My most popular short ATM has 3K views.
Already in this
Hey, that's good, bro.
The Warriors on
That's
top,
good.
delivering the blowout. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Yeah, that's good, bro.
And my most popular vid has 62K.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, bro, that's what's up.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Just
Miller is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker.
Get him up out of here, Craig.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone.
Okay.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Wow, nigga. Twenty times completing shooting goal, okay. Finishing goal, okay.
Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's back-to-back
Trying to
threes.
get you where you gotta be,
He
Curry.
just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Edwards.
How long have you been playing this game for now?
How long you been playing this game for now? I've been playing for like 2 days now, man.
Rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's T. Another.
I've been playing for 2 days now, bro.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs.
It's free for PlayStation Plus members.
Yeah, not just an
it's free.
impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this.
Has Xbox.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts.
Yeah, see, I'm on P5, bro. I'm on P5.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The three. Einad pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
I got to hit all my threes, man.
shot is good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Count it, good.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Here's T. And another three for Golden State.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his fourth rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Connects from three-point range.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Conley scanning the floor. His three-pointer's off the mark, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Curry on the wing. Covered by Conley. T, the pass to Curry. The three ball. And another three for Golden State.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Conley against Curry. Here's Minot. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's T. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Conley with it. Pass to Edwards. Now Reed, guarded by Green. Reed kicks to Edwards. Tries it from the top of the key. Score of the basket is fifth of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Here's T. Edwards defending. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Butler with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's T, and he jams it with authority.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Timberwolves have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can
read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
T, the pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Stolen by Reed. And now here comes Conley leading the break. The rebound by Hield.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Curry passes to Butler. Shoots it up. Again, Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The Minnesota Timberwolves come into this one following a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yo, T-RELL, what's up? How are you doing today?
Yo, what's up, Money Grind? How you doing, bro? What's up, Money Grind? How you doing today, bro? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hope you having a beautiful, blessed day. Appreciate you, my brother.
Defensively in that one, gave up way too many easy shots.
Make sure to connect to Money Grind, https://youtube.com/@WillPack1762. C equals VCJVGRVNSW65 oins. Yes, sir, anytime.
Outside Curry. Again, Golden State.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And now the latest from our reporter, David. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this is an all-time great score, a 50-point performance tonight.
Rally's just cracked the top 5, alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances.
At 50 for the 18th time. Only Harden, Kobe, Jordan, and Wilt have had more. That's a who's who of scores. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Outside Conley. They set the pick beyond the arc. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this.
Welcome to the halftime show.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the... And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on... And that'll do it for half...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really.
Daddy.
An incredible game from T.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Green. And it's T. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Peyton in at the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Edwards. The 15-footer. Good. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
T, the pass to Curry. Peyton in the corner. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
DiVincenzo against Curry. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. To the paint, releases. Here's Edwards, and he banks in the layup. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Fires from deep. Randall grabs the board. And Clark has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Curry kicks to Payton. T the pass to Curry. Pass to T. Shot clock at 6. From the wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. And Clark slams it in.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
Here's T. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's got 60 again. I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
You know, to tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's T. Edwards defending. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Here's Randall. He's got 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. This one for 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Butler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine here. It's Edwards on the wing. Now Randall. Clark outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Golden State's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's T. And he's good on the 3-ball. T's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Edwards, good.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Here's T. And another 3 for Golden State.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
DiVincenzo passes to Clark. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 3-pointer Randall. The Warriors pull it in. Here's T. Connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Clark inside. Payton's there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on this. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. See you later.
MP, your jumper is so pure, no wonder you're the best.
Bitch ass nigga. What the fuck you doing in my game for, bitch? Nah, cause I actually exited my other shit. Man, what you want, cuz? Man, what you want, bitch?
To 19. Yo, check it. Here we go, check. Hey, swing it. Hey, yo, who got next? I got both. Baby. Oh, come on, hit that, man. Switch. Any balls around here? I got your help. 0-2. Watch the pick. Watch the screen. Hey, whose bat is that? Shut up. Wait, get it. 8-0. Hey, hey, hey. Give me that. No, no. Hey. I'm dialed, baby. Hey, wait. What's your shot? 8-3. Box out! Pick up! Screen, man! 5-2! Pick! 2-4! Hey, yo, right here! Get the board! Watch the screen.
Don't let him get it.
Take it.
You got him. Here he comes.
Come get it.
You got it.
Shut up. Pick. Yo. Screen coming.
7-2.
11-3. Hey, yo.
11-5.
Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that.
All right, set up.
Get there. Pressure him out.
Who got ball? 10-2. 2-10. 5.
I got ball.
5-14.
I got him. Right there. Good ball. Put it back in. Hey, yo, right there.
Good take, baby.
Hey, swing it.
12-2. 2-12. Go, come in. Hey, go.
Hey, come to me.
Roll.
Shut him.
Take it.
Hands up. Knock it down.
Hey. Out. Go, Jack.
No. Hey. Oh, come on.
Give him that. 15-2.
Shot.
Get it.
17-5.
Get it.
18-2.
I got your help side.
What?
Come get it.
Come baby.
Okay.
Check that down.
Check it up top.
Yo, watch this step back.
Check up.
Hey, balance it out.
Hey, that's your shot. 19. Leave you. 20-4. Yo, what you got? 19-8.
Hey, don't get hit.
13-4. Check up. Check.
Shot. Go, man. Way to get it.
Look out there, MP. Let's keep this winning streak going.
Keep doing what you're doing.
everyone. Welcome to a special regular season contest. Tonight doubles as a West quarterfinal in the NBA Cup with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Stephen Curry.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Malik Monk, and it's Ellis in at the point guard. And for the Warriors, we've got Butler, also Green out there. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's T in at the shooting guard position. We are in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. It's the west side of the bracket with a group winner taking on the wild card.
Well, this is when the cup gets serious. It doesn't matter what you did in the group play. This is single elimination, loser go home, and winner moves on.
Now here's Murray. Back to Monk. Lets it go from 11. Count the basket.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Pass to T. Let's go with a three. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
They set the pick. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Outside LaVine. Outside Monk. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Outside Murray. LaVine surveys the D. Drops in the 3.
And we've watched it for years, the floor stretching ability of LaVine.
Here's T, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's LaVine. Last game he had 34 points. And that doesn't go either for LaVine.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's T. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kings trail by 4. Outside Monk. Here's Ellis. And it's all from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Kings were not complacent this summer. They have added all-star DeMar DeRozan in a sign-and-trade. He brings even more firepower to an offense that was already among the league's best. And in the loaded Western Conference, the Kings knew they had to make moves to stay in the fight. DeRozan is one of the biggest signings in Kings franchise history, guys.
A tremendous addition. Shams, thanks for the update.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Monk. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 7. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Sinks it from distance.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter, exploding from the perimeter.
Here's Ellis. Yet to see a basket. Now Levine. Oh, Green with a block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
T with a bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Payton against Levine. They still need this. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so in the game for the Kings, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. Here's T. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Fultz. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. To the paint. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Fultz.
And punishing inside. Valanciunas getting room to do damage.
Here's T. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
And Grant, with this game being the quarterfinals matchup in the NBA Cup, it'll be interesting to see just how much these teams are willing to lay it on the line.
Yeah, some teams didn't make any changes during group play, but that mentality can change in a heartbeat when you know this could be the end of the road if you drop the game tonight.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Curry. Here's Lyles. He's scoreless. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Monk. Launches it. Pajemski grabs the board. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's T. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's T. Sends it home from three-point land. T's got 27.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Levine for 3. Sinks the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth.
Brother Charlie, what up, Brother Charlie? How you doing, man?
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's T. 27 points for him. Good. Another from 3.
How you doing, Brother Charlie?
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now here's Monk. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game.
How you doing, Brother Charlie? Hope you're having a blessed day, man.
Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
I'm doing good. How about you? I like how you name your basketball player after UT.
I'm doing good. How about you? I like how you named your basketball player after UT. Brother Charlie. Yeah, bro, that's tight, huh? Brother Charlie, this game is free for PlayStation Plus members. If you got PlayStation Plus, Brother Charlie, this game is free, bro. Yeah, this game is free, bro.
Make sure to connect to Brother Charlie. https://youtube.com/@charlie sees all 5468. C equals 62 OFVQS 5W1DGDLT.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. T, no good.
Damn. He probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Left side, Levine. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
I might download it. I do have PlayStation Plus.
I might download it. I do not. I do have PlayStation Plus. Oh, you do, Brother Charlie? Yeah. This game free, bro. It's free. This and Alone in the Dark, Brother Charlie. Alone in the Dark is free too, bro.
Looking to shoot as much as possible. Warriors with the rebound, and they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Alone in the Dark is free too, bro.
Consistently dominant.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. The story...
I played Alone in the Dark already in 100%, although in the dark.
Making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense...
Hey, that's good, Brother Charlie.
All right, fellas.
Are you 100%? That's what's up, man. Hey, good stuff.
For us. Thanks for...
Which team are you?
Golden State Warriors. Yes, I'm Golden State Warriors, Brother Charlie.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Gary Payton II is out there with Butler. Then it's Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's T at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warmups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Ellis passes to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Over Green. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
T, no good.
Yes, sir.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, Golden State's Warriors, brother
The
Charlie.
important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Pass to Murray. Takes the three. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Thank you for telling me congratulations, son. Getting 100% on Alone the Dark, it means a lot.
Here's T, defended by Murray. Here's T. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron.
Yes, sir. Hey, thank you for telling me congratulations. Son, get 100% on Alone. Dark. Hey, always, brother Charlie. It's all right, bro.
Good, solid
always,
start
brother
to the
Charlie.
half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Outside Monk. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Fires from the wing. Again, Golden State.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the...
T-RELL's going to nail him if you give him to T-RELL. Don't play with me, my boy, because I'm really going to cause hell.
Defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix? Well, Monk effective at spacing the floor, and he can fill it up.
T passes to Curry. There's a screen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. T passes to Curry. That one drops for him. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Come on, Curry.
A little bit bigger than.
Come on, Curry. Come on, Curry.
His size right now, Curry with great body control and some deft touch around the rim.
Are the Golden State Warriors your favorite team in real life, T?
I like them. My team, I like the Lakers, bro. I go with the Lakers, but I like both. The Lakers and Golden State, bro.
Shoots over Curry. Ellis's shot is off.
I like both of them, brother Charlie.
Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
I like both of them, brother Charlie.
Missed by Sacramento. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. T passes to Curry. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 14 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Up top, Levine. Guarded by Payton. Shot by Levine, no good.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's T. And the Warriors with another three.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He's been in.
I like the Lakers too.
Hey.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Golden State's, man.
Incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Curry passes to T. Curry looking it over. On target from range. 17 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it's the Golden State. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And now they'll...
Yes, sir. Let's go, chat. We rocking out, taking over the show.
Solid effort tonight on both ends.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work. MP, you're about to go off.
The world-famous Las Vegas sign on the south side of the Strip. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. It's been a thriller here in the Western Conference, and we expect more of the same tonight. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Clark in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, Green is out there with Butler. Then it's T. Then it's Curry. And it's Peyton in at the 3 slot. Looking back at last year's West semifinal in the NBA Cup, the Lakers hammered the Pelicans 133-89.
That's not me, yep. That wasn't me.
They had a giant third quarter, outscoring
Come on, Green.
43-17. Of course, 2 days later, the Lakers winning their first ever NBA Cup tournament.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Here's T. The 3. It's Clark with the rebound. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Here's the Warriors with the ball. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away. How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to T. DiVincenzo against Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Here's T. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. T's got 7 points.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
Here's T. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And the 3-ball is good.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Now, here's Clark. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that
is. Oh, Randall, you bitch ass nigga. Get out the middle of the court, nigga.
It takes intensity. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He had 25 points last game. Randall outside. Pass to Clark. Launches a 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Edwards. Outside for Randall. Here's Gobert. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Here's T. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Clark outside. Down low. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Warriors leading. And Curry has it in the corner. Ring shot on the way. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside Edwards. And it's Clark in the corner. Randall outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got his second basket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's T. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's T. Pass to Curry. Here's T. 1:22 left to play here in the first. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Clark sets a screen for Edwards. And there's the drive. Outside for Randall. That 3 off the mark. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
That was a coach's dream, to get that kind of effort and intensity on the glass, and for it to pay those kinds of dividends, critical.
Pass to Randall. Edwards with the screen for Randall. It's good. Randall's got 6.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Here's T. And the Warriors miss again. DiVincenzo against Curry. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter.
Oh, hell no, bro. I'm fucking missing my shots.
Lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just... With a completely new 5 on the floor.
All right, time to get it going, y'all. Daddy! Hey, Daddy! Hey, Daddy! All right. Let's get it. We up.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Randle.
I'm putting my socks on. It's kind of cold. Feet cold, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Daddy! 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 It's my rabbit I'm talking to, y'all. So, that's my rabbit.
Comes in for Miller. Clark, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Clark. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randle. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Yeah, thank you.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against the Kings was all business. He scored 48 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Shot clock at 3. Pulls it up. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Golden State's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. T's shot is good.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
DiVincenzo with it. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Clark kicks to Randle. Here's Alexander Walker. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Here's T. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to Clark. Curry against DiVincenzo. Randle outside. That one's off. Still out of sync. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 39% in their second quarter. T, the pass to Curry. Green left side. Curry on the wing. There's the pick. Golden State needs to get off a shot. T's shot is good. 24 points for T.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
T's shot is good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To the paint, here's Randall. Some solid defense from Butler.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Golden State Warriors.
I'm not going to say this game is monumentous, but I will say it's BWT. And for those who are...
Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're in that #1 spot for a reason, playing well as a team, making it look easy.
And that's a halftime.
Here we go. Second half of the 2024 NBA Cup semifinal round. Coming to you live on 2K. Really an incredible game from T.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Draymond Green. Jimmy Butler is out there with Peyton. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's T in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Here's T. 33 points for him. Lets it go with a 3. And again. For 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Clark outside. And here's Randall. He's got 6. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. 13 points for Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Launches it. And again, the three-point shot is good from T. T's got 39.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
DiVincenzo passes to Clark. Gobert against Green. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Moves back up. It's rebounded by Golden State.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Michael Conley. He's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Another shot. Post. And easy 2 points on the layup. Post has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Clark for three. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge. Warriors leading by 20. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Miller. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Edwards. Hands the 12-footer. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Here's T. There's the triple. Good. Another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now here's Conley. Reed with a screen on Curry. Conley's shot is off. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Curry has it in the corner. They set the pick. Three-pointer. It falls for the sixth time. In 7 tries this contest, that's 86%.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Edwards, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
T's shot is good.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Pass to Reed to stop the run. Alexander Walker on the wing. Curry against Conley. Shot clock at 6.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board.
Curry's shot is good.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Miller sets a screen for Conley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, some way, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here. but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat, and it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
And, Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Pass to Shannon. Picked by Reed. Puts up a three. Shannon, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 16-4 run right now. T, the pass to Curry. Here's T. Covered by Conley. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now for an update on Dante DiVincenzo's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage. Right in the heart of the season. This is when injuries start to mount. You're going to have to adjust. Kevin?
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Conley surveying the D. Left side, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
It's Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
T, the pass to Curry. They set the screen. And another three for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's T. Hits it from three-point range. T's got 53.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Warriors shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for T.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's T. Pass to Curry. Here's T. Edwards defending. Curry against Conley.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And this sends them straight to the NBA Cup Tournament Final. A huge honor and a great opportunity for this team.
Yo, chat, what's good, what's good, what's good? What's good, y'all? Hey, what your bitch ass on, cuz? You weird ass, sorry ass, soggy ass, tits ass nigga. Hey, Needles, what you want, bitch? What you want, cuz? Stop repeating the shit I say, bro. You playing cock? Oh, yeah. Until you choke? Yeah, I know. Been on today? Man, what you been on today, bitch? Damn. I'm kind of digging up. Mm-hmm. Just like you, bitch. You said what? You said you got yourself fucked up. What you been on, bro? Hey, Needles, you know you a pussy ass nigga, right? Hmm? I'll think about it. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, hold on, bitch. Bitch, I'm about to get on, pussy. Man, get your bitch. How you gonna say I'm not getting on and gonna say I'm about to go somewhere, stupid bitch?
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
Man, hurry up and send my money too, bitch, when you done. Yeah, nigga, hurry up. Hurry up, nigga. Hurry up. Make my money.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the second ever NBA Cup Championship game. It's an honor to bring this to you on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. And Greg, how exciting is this?
Oh, it's incredible, Kevin. We were here last year for the final, and LeBron and the Lakers taking over Las Vegas. And I think we have another memorable night on tap. Nothing better than winner-take-all basketball.
Well, thinking back to last year, the first ever NBA Cup, the Lakers beating the Pacers in the final 123-109. And LeBron James was named MVP of the tournament.
And Anthony Davis went off in the final, 41-20 for the Pacers. Yes, they lost that championship game, but the experience was huge for them. And I think really helped them with a deep playoff run.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Fires from deep. T's shot is good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Turner, the bounce pass. Here's Mathurin over Payton. Nails the baby hook.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing
another three for Golden State.
And he likes to get
Timberwolves.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And another three for Golden State.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. T, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Into the lane, and Peyton sends it back. And he recovers it. Back to Mathurin. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's T. Connects from three-point range. T's got 13.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back. Trying. And to carry them to the W.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
And, you know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are or a good feel for them. And oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
T's shot is good.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pacers trail by 10. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. And we talked about Benedict Mathurin, their confident wing. Coach said guarding Mathurin is a challenge. He's got that it factor. So we've told our guys who are defending him, you have to try to match his intensity, or he'll eat you alive. Checking Benedict Mathurin, never an easy assignment. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shots, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Warriors leading by 13.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Here's T. Takes it inside. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Some big news coming in from around the NBA. We welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's on the phone with the latest story. Shams?
Thank you, guys. Today we've got the story out of Orlando for the Magic. They've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. It changes what you can do defensively, and that by itself can make all the difference.
Thank you so much, Shams. We sure appreciate the update. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's T. Nembhard covering. T's shot is good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pacers trail by 16. Outside Mathurin. Now Nembhard. Last game he had 12. Pass to Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's T. Shot on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Here's Mathurin. Fires at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mathurin's got his third basket of the night.
Mathurin, very effective from the mid-range, so I like to see him find space in this area.
Here's T. Emard covering, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And the Pacers with possession here.
Sister Rose, how we doing, Sister Rose?
The Warriors pull it in. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout.
How you doing, Sister Rose?
To make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. Distinction every young player would love to have. You look at T. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this. I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
6 to shoot. Shepard the pass to Jackson.
Dude, and you getting a haircut tomorrow morning.
Warriors leading by 18.
You said what?
Pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Here's T. A 3-point.
Good, and you getting a haircut tomorrow morning? You said, am I getting a haircut tomorrow, or you getting a haircut?
No good. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now, Neesmith.
Are you getting a haircut, Sister Rose? What you getting?
To the inside. A shot by McConnell, no good. And so it's the
what type of haircut you getting?
With an 18-point lead as the quarter comes
short hair.
Their strategy has been clear tonight. Welcome back to 2K's coverage of the Cup Championship game. We're so glad you could join us. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got...
Bro, these niggas double teaming.
hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got T, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against the Timberwolves was a driven player. He had 56 points and was reliable as ever from distance. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. They might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see. He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
McConnell finds Neesmith. Podziemski, he's checked in for Curry. Shepard's checked in for the Pacers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. And Toppin throws it down.
when he's this close to the rack. That's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
The three. Pajemski grabs the board.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean,
come on, y'all niggas double teaming this shit.
Been at the center of it.
What's up on my nuts,
on
homie?
a number of levels.
Toppin throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's T, and he makes that one. T's got 40 points.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
McConnell.
Cheers, everyone.
Yo, what's up, brother Daniel? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping here, brother.
Equally spent as much energy.
How you doing, brother Daniel?
I mean, 4 steals kind of tell the story.
Here's T. From the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
What's up, brother Daniel?
In the second now for the
We're going against the Pacers.
And this is the game plan for him.
Indiana Pacers.
A big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Toppin can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Indiana's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Inside, here's Nesmith. And the dunk by Jackson.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
McConnell scanning the floor. Toppin, no one around him. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's T. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The fans have really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
Hold on, y'all.
Stop that. Stop him on the gift. Stop him on the gift. I know I can't be what I want to be. Be what I want to be. I know that.
Cheers, everyone. Yo, Brother Wayno. What's up, Brother Wayno?
Waving hand.
Appreciate y'all. Brother Wayno, what's good?
Wayno. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes.
Yeah, if anybody want to donate to the stream, bro, I got my Cash App. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all so much. Love y'all, man. Hope everybody have a beautiful, blessed.
Miss H_goo. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Cash App. https://cash.app/$TERRELLSTENNIS. Just chilling, bro. Streaming soon.
Hey, for sure, Brother Wayno. I'm going to come tap in with you, brother.
https://
Yes, sir. I'm going to come tap in with you, bro.
@Daniel722.
I appreciate all y'all been up in here, chat. Make sure y'all smack that like, man. Go ahead. Sub up, smack that like, and share if y'all new to the stream, chat. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Jackson.
I just shared you on my community tab, bro. Flex biceps red heart.
For Shepard. And Halliburton.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, Brother Wayno. Thank you, bro.
Here's Halliburton. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Chicago.
And even if you took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. His assist numbers were tremendous.
That one falls.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine here. Sinks the three-pointer.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Pass to Pajemski. Here's T. Another three for Golden State.
Come on, bitch. You thought you was going to get me? You thought you was going to get me for that?
In a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
To the paint. Here's Nembhard. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When Matherin's creating for his teammates, his offensive impact goes way up.
Here's T. He gets that one. T's got 57 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Pass to Nembhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And a wide open look for Matherin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, Matherin wanted this bad. He wants to one-up them at the arc.
T, the pass to Green. Takes a three. And another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
A shot by T, no good. The Pacers have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard.
Not getting them. Hung up.
And here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Good on the
bucket. All right, cool. He got that. He got that.
Quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Butler on the wing. Here's T. Nembhard covering. Here's T. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 63 points for T.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute.
Dill.
Hey, Chad, go sub up to Brother Dill. He's live right now, y'all. Go sub up to Brother Dill, Chad. Go sub up to Brother Dill.
https://youtube.com/@daryldial22. C equals IXZ2UNVKKMJ&J6.
With the injury. He does so many things for him. He scores at all levels. Can rebound, block shots, and he has this spidery frame that gets around offensive players. I'll tell you, he's tough. And he brings the effort.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for Golden State.
I can say I've been pumped about this tournament, especially the last few weeks. But the semifinals, we're excited, and now, here we are. The champion will be crowned. Ernie, should we have a tournament between me, you, and Kenny?
I'm all for it as long as the category is jumpers. But in all seriousness, guys, one thing I've noticed already in this game is that it doesn't feel like a regular season game. And it isn't technically either, actually. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And just getting going here for the 2024 NBA Cup Championship second half. And thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from T.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Mathurin in at the three.
Put up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
T's shot is good.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Turner with the screen. Here's Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And for the those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Curry kicks to Payton. Here's T. Off target from outside. And the Pacers shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Nembhard with it, working on Green. Halliburton outside, fires for three, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Bangs home the trifecta.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Turner with a screen on Curry. Halliburton for three. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
Good, another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Guys, the looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Bounce pass Nembhard. Now here's Toppin. 7 points in the game. Here's Halliburton. Misses the layup.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's T. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's the Warriors on the break. Hits it again. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And terrific to see Mathurin scoring like this. He's letting himself be more assertive on that end.
And that one, good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Curry against Halliburton. To the inside, Nembhard. Right side, Turner. Toppin finds Halliburton. Back to Toppin. Clock at 6. Mathurin against Payton. And Mathurin is good for 3. Mathurin's got 16.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Pass to Butler. And here is Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And a great move by Halliburton. He's got 13.
In terms of scoring, he hadn't done much of it. Just 1 of 7 this quarter.
Outside Butler. And Mathurin comes to help. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Toppin. The tray. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's T. Nembhard covering. Here's T. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Now here's Turner. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. Off target with his 3. The Warriors have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Indiana's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Toppin. Nembhard with it. Indiana moving it around. On the wing, Turner, defended by Butler. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's T. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's back-to-back 3s. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Turner against Green. The shot by Turner no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. T. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Now, Nembhard. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Mathurin against Payton. Outside for Halliburton. Over Curry. Gets a hand on it, and Turner stays with it. Turner's got 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Fast break, here we go. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler. Heald's checked in for Gary Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. Pass to Furphy. Back to Nesmith. Now Jackson. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Hield. Bryant the pass to McConnell. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's T. Here's Kuminga. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kuminga's got himself on the board with 3 there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hey, it's all about who's more physical. And you got to meet them early in defensive possession. These guys are going to wear down, but we got to...
That in soccer, winning the double, take home the regular season title and the cup title in the same season. In our case, it'd be a win tonight plus an NBA title, and that's a tall task, but hey, they're halfway there.
And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Jack, give me 1 second, Chad.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Dill. Make sure to cheer up with Brother Dill. https://youtube.com/@TheRELL-Dial22. C equals IXZ2UNVKKMJNJ6. Yo, thank you, Brother Dill, much love. Here I come, y'all.
All right, Chad, we back. All right, Chad. We back, y'all. Oh, Needles, you back, bitch? Oh, Needles, that's how you feel? You back, me back? Needles, when did you get back? Needles. Man, you weird, nigga. Talk about 20 minutes, nigga. That shit been longer than 20 minutes, bitch. You a goofy ass clown, nigga. Needles, you a weird nigga, bro. Hey, did you make our money?
Son, if you keep shooting that much, we're going to call you Kobe.
Needles, ain't no way, cause you the little bitch.
Great
My nigga
music.
suck dick, you
Great
don't understand, bitch.
This is one
What's up,
city.
MP?
I don't
The other
mind.
team's
already worried about stopping you, MP.
Let's go, Chad, man. Hope everybody having a beautiful, blessed night, man. Yes, sir. We got 300 views already on the stream, bro.
You guys rule.
Coming up next, the Warriors taking on the Grizzlies. For the Golden State Warriors, playing at a high level deep into the season, and they're hungry to keep it going tonight. It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Craig Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Gary Payton II is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green. Then it's T. And it's Curry in at the point. And for the Grizzlies, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. And here we are, Greg, about a third. The way through the season, is it too early to talk about MVP?
Some people debate that even before the season begins.
A fucking foul.
I think we do have a front runner, but out of respect for the field, I'll keep that to myself.
And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout, how would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Well, MP certainly is playing well, especially for a rookie. But I think he could be doing more to show he's truly elite. He'll have to continue that tireless
we got John
work
Morant
to make that happen.
To the middle. And he takes that one up.
All right, nope. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on, T.
anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
Here's T. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Edey. They get a hand on it. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. T's shot is good.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Bane, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. This one for 3. And
hit that 3 on that ass,
nice
nigga.
Shot
You need help?
from beyond the arc there from T.
I don't know.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
My character better than you. I'm a 99 now. I'm a 99 now. Hell, fuck yeah. I'm a 99 now,
Time now to
nigga.
hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I'm just playing. I'm a 74, I think. I'm a 74 now.
Now, I asked him who has him worried out there on the floor, and his answer was
Man, get your
Draymond
ass
Green.
on.
He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Now, right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there.
I got this badge. I got tier 2 badge unlocked. Which one should I put?
Guys?
Thank you, David.
I got the slippery, immovable, and off-ball pass, something like
So
that.
Stan, the Grizzlies.
Which one should I put?
John Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr.
So I
From the
unlocked
outside
tier
looking
badge
in,
2.
what a
I can
great
equip the
base
badge.
going forward.
And
I
it gave
agree
me
with
3
that,
options.
Kevin. Look,
Immovable,
not only are those 3 outstanding individual
slippery,
players,
off-ball something,
but
and something else, bro.
they complement each other so well. There's such
But
a
my
great
my badge
fit
is good though.
with those 3 guys. That's a great
One of them
base
like
for
a
the
one of them a
future.
silver. I got 3 legend goals already.
Morant kicks to Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. And they get it. And it's
Let me see how I'm about to. Fuck, I can't even see this shit. Fuck, I quit. Fuck.
Yes, try.
All right, nigga. Suck ass nigga.
Recognizing all of you that put in the work and rose above the rest in NBA 2K25.
We'll be giving away.
Fuck.
I would run ugly city, get a real trench. Yeah, but he ain't.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
In terms of rookies, MP is up there in talent, and we've seen flashes of it.
I think he's had a good year. I wouldn't call it great quite yet. There's some room for improvement for MP. But honestly, guys, that's all rookies at this point of their careers.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Gary Payton II, Jimmy Butler out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's T in at the shooting guard position. The Warriors lead by 7. The 3, and the Warriors with another 3. And Grant, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or two has yet to emerge.
The layup off target.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
From downtown. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Bane. Off with the layup.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Here's T. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the
Early
rim.
on that ass, John Morant.
He's got 19 points.
Early on that ass, John Morant.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And here are the Grizzlies now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Jackson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And he can hurt you with his jumper also. Jackson's confidence is rising after draining that one.
And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Greg.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Now here's Jackson coming off a 31-point game.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And we've got word on some action happening in the Eastern Conference. Shams, what's the latest?
Hey, Brian. I've just received word on the news out of Orlando on the Magic's trade with the New York Knicks. They've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. It changes what you can do defensively, and that by itself can make all the difference.
All right, Shams, thank you. Much appreciated. Here's T. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Shot from the wing. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Bane. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
T with a bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Pass to Edey. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Boston, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they're playing fantastic basketball right now. I know it's early in the year, but surprisingly, they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. The drive by Bane. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong move by Bane. You could see it in his eyes that no one was stopping that drive.
And he drives in.
Let's get it.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
What's up, brother Dank?
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic.
What's up, brother Dank? How you doing, man?
Now here's Bain, guarded closely.
Explosion to the rim. Bain not backing down.
The Warriors lead.
Make sure to connect to Brother Dank, https://youtube.com/xdank_play.
Come on, brother Dank.
How
you doing, bro? How's everything going with you, man?
The offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Jackson. To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. Aldama, no good. And the Warriors with possession. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team.
Get that shit up out of here. All is well, man. We here on this good old Saturday. Yes, sir. Much love, brother. Hope you and your family is blessed, man. Appreciate you stopping in, brother Dank. How you been, bro?
Morant surveying the floor. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Morant's got 7 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep.
Oh!
3 on that ass.
Buzzer! Wow!
Hit that 3.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Got that 3 off just in time, my boy. Dank, you seen that? Got that 3 off just in time, my boy.
Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Santi Aldama out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
Come on, man.
This is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Aldama. No points so far. And here's Kennard. Nice D from Moody. Pass to T from behind the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. T's got 42 in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pippen, the pass to Aldama. Here's Pippen.
Come on, Pippen.
Five on the clock. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's T. Soft touch off the glass. T's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pippen, the pass to Aldama.
Stop, Bama.
Can they get it? The rebound by Post.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's T. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's the drive.
I got yours. I got yours.
Pippen, the pass to Bane. It's rebounded by Golden State. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Now here's Bane. He has 6. Gets the 3 ball to go.
There's a nice continuity to their offense when Bane's hitting shots from all over the court.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said,
the Warriors can't be sloppy with the ball. Are you serious, you stupid bitch? I'm the one making all the fucking shots, ho.
That bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Jackson. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. A good look from Bane. Bane with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Get your ass away from me, boy. I'll be in your fucking face.
My nights back when I played.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Moody passes to T. Lets a 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Pass to Clark.
52 PTS. Ball hog low.
Clark, no good. The Warriors have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Yep, that one
I ain't a ball hog. I'll take what's up, bro.
He's got 57 points.
As they set their sights on locking
he
up
said, he's a ball hog.
To make this happen.
Now Clark.
Hey, I ain't a ball hog, brother. I just know how to play, my brother.
YouTube.com/adoptiveflash_. C equals BF.
Yeah, that's why you think they keep passing it to me, bro.
Here's T. He got it again.
Again,
nerd. Absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in for Jackson.
Goats.
And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe. But although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Good. He hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And so it's Memphis with it. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Moran against Curry. Hey,
don't do my boy Curry like that.
4 for 8 from the field.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Curry passes to T. Great D that time from Bane. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Wells. Still no points. Now here's Morant. Drops in the layup for 2.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's T. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for Golden State.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't. And moving on to some mid-season analysis. Let's check out the latest power rankings.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest of the pack in line.
Listen, nobody should be surprised.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's T in at the 2 spot.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Here's Wells. Jackson outside. Left side, Morant. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. T. And he slams it in one-handed.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Outside Morant. On the take. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Curry. He's got 7. Down low. Stolen by Bane. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And if you're wondering what makes Ja so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Both good from the line that time. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Yet another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Pass to Wells. Jackson outside. Fires for 3. Kept alive. And here's Bane. Another shot. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
A high percentage look for Bane. He gets to his spot and just nails it.
Here's T. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Edie. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. And Bain. Lays it in. Bain's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Bain can be this guy. When he gets hot, just keep feeding him.
Here's T. The 3 ball. Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts it up from 12. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's T. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. The Warriors pull it in. Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Jackson outside. Inside. Here's Bain. Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Raining those threes face with tears of joy.
This one for 3. Drains the triple.
The defense is nowhere to be
found. Hell yeah, my boy. Shot. Hey, hell yeah, Dank, man. My player cold, bro.
Now Morant.
I got a cold player, Dank. He says it's raining them threes. Hey,
Jackson
Dank,
outside.
hell yeah, my boy.
The 3.
I'm not letting my team get
Green.
nothing, bro.
Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Dank, I'm not letting my team get shit.
Given up have been from downtown.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Such an athletic.
I'm trying to get 1 assist, though.
High for that hoop.
The electric Ja Morant. High flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness,
I got 1 assist,
like
though.
you mentioned.
That's
Most
cool.
Players, you just have that
I'll take
mindset.
that.
You don't care. You're going to attack the
At least I have 1 assist instead of 0 now. I got 1 rebound, 1 assist.
That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Wells misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
T with the bucket.
Keep
Come on, man.
that hot hand. He's been pretty
T
much
with the bucket.
unstoppable.
Yeah, T with that bucket, all right, my
And
boy.
it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Jackson outside. Pass to Edie. Here's Wells for 3. It doesn't go for him.
Give me the
Here's T. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edie's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jacks up a 3. Wells misses. Well, the Warriors shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point
And them threes,
scorer.
come on.
My role is to impact
Come on,
winning.
Dank.
I just control what I can control.
Don't let this Call of Duty player fool you, my boy.
Do whatever it takes to get my team to win.
Dang, don't let this Call of Duty player fool you, my boy.
Playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Woo, Curry.
Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From deep, Morant connects from downtown.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Here's T. Another three.
Come on, Morant. You ain't the only one, my boy.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson outside. Pass to Bain. 4-3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's T. The three-pointer off the mark. Fires away from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors showing no mercy and just pile. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every.
Ooh, we won, boy. 43 extra points.
How does it affect a young player?
Well, BA, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they could.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Good game, MP. So I'm thinking about let's get
Yeah, we got
3 destinations. I pick from the best one.
Okay, see that.
Let me go ball up real quick in the theater, y'all. Let me go ball up in the theater real quick, man. Let's ball up, see who we got. Hey, what's up, my boy? You got a mic? Hey, you got a mic? Hey, check me out on YouTube, bro. Hey, you got a mic? Check me out on YouTube, man. Bro, what are you moving too fast, nigga? Slow your ass down. Nigga.
That's coming on.
You got a mic, my boy? What's up?
T-RELL 2K grind is crazy.
Yo, what's up, brother Rack? How we doing, man? How we doing, bro? What's up, brother Rack?
Rack. Make sure to connect to Brother Rack https://youtube.com/@Chirok119 C equals SWMJV39KHVKH.
I'm trying to let you hit threes, my boy. I'm trying to let you hit threes, bro. Back your ass up. Trying to let you hit them threes, bro. GG's, bro. GG's. Give me 1 second, chat. Yo, chat, here I come. Give me 1 second, y'all. Here I come. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Yo, yo, yo. You got a mic? What's good? Yo, what's up, my boy? See how we doing, bro? I'm new here, man. Can you just take it easy on me, bro? I'm new here. Man, I'm new, bro. Like, literally, I just started playing last night, bro. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro, yeah. I'm a streamer, bro. I'm streaming right now. You on my YouTube channel. See, I'm new, bro. I don't even know how to shoot, my boy. Hey, let's see how many threes we can make, bro. Go, see if you can make. All right. I'm going to try my shit. Let me see. I ain't gonna lie. I've been just trying to shoot threes, bro. I'm gonna keep shooting threes. If you want to, we can try to keep shooting threes. I'll let you shoot yours too, bro. All right. All right, go ahead, get it. Oh shit. Hey, yeah, check me out on YouTube, bro. Hey, sub up to me, T-RELL Gaming, same name, bro. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Go ahead, bro. You good? Yes, sir. That's right. Hey, add me, bro. Add me on PlayStation. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Hey, my nigga, you ain't new, bro. You know how to do this shit. Nah, nigga. Don't lie, nigga. You ain't new, nigga. You ain't new, nigga. Nah, nigga, you ain't new, bro. You hitting threes like that, my boy. Nah, nigga, you know how to hit threes, my boy. Good shit. Chat, man, look, we having a three threes contest, man. Huh? No, tell him my chat, bro. We having a three all contest right now. No, you good. That's right, bro. That's right. Keep hitting them threes, man. Keep hitting them threes, bro. That's right. Go ahead, man. You ain't a new booty, bro. You good, my boy. It's all good. Well, so how you play on what? You play high risk on what? Well, you got to show me how to do that, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I'm new here, bro. If you check my stream, bro, you'll see when I started 2K, bro. I just started playing this shit, bro. I play Call of Duty too much. Yeah, add me as a friend, bro. Add me as a friend. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, my boy, I'm new here, bro. Hold on, you say you send one hard. Let's see. All right, cool. I got you. Damn. Fucking countdown timer was fucking me up. It's all good. It's all good. Bless you. It's that back behind the fucking line, bro. I'm learning, bro. I'm trying to tell you, my boy. I'm trying to learn, my boy. It's all good, bro. You gonna get it, man. I hope you win, bro. I hope you win, my boy. Nah, man, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna miss it on purpose, bro. Told you. Nah, I ain't miss it on purpose, but yeah, I'll try. But you good, my boy. Get that dub, get that dub. Don't do that, bro. You can hit, man. Go ahead. Yes, sir. You got that good shit. Just let the timer run out or something. Or run out of bounds. Yeah. It's all good, man. GG's, brother. Hey, but yeah, shit, if you want to ball up again, bro, shit, let me know, man. We can ball up anytime, bro. Hey, GG, bro, GG. Hey, GG's, bro. Hey, we can, yeah, hey, we can run that back, bro. Like, add me, man. Join me or something, bro. Let's get that shit. Come on, bro. Oh yeah, I did. Come on, let's get these 1v1s back again, bro. Come on, this shit fun. Hey, yeah, join me. Come on, I'm gonna send you an invite. Let's get these 1v1s, bro. Hey, what's good, my boy? Yes, sir. Hey, look, the last person I just played, bro, we wasn't going against each other, bro. We was just shooting threes, bro. You wanna just shoot threes, see who can shoot the most threes? Yeah, hell yeah, I'm streaming right now, bro. I'm live. I'm gonna try to, we can see who can keep shooting the most threes. Go ahead, you good. Yeah, check me out on YouTube, T-RELL Gaming. Hey, yes, sir. Good shit. All right, for sure. Yes, sir. Big Mac, yes, sir, man. You got extra cheese, my boy, huh? Big Mac with the extra cheese, my boy. Hey, yes, sir. Appreciate you, my boy. get it. Let's get it. All right, go ahead. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ah, shit. I should have hit. It's all good, my boy. It's all good. This what me and the other dude was the last game, bro. This is what we was doing. We was just letting each other shoot threes. Sir, let's go. It's so crazy, bro, because I just started playing 2K, my boy. I said I just started playing 2K, bro. I swear to God, nigga, I just started playing this shit. Go check my streams, bro. I play Call of Duty most of the time. I just started this shit. Hell yeah, I play COD, bro. That's my main thing, man. Hey, add me, yeah. Add me, bro. Yep. All right, cool. Yeah, just add me, bro. It's all good. GG, yes, sir. It's all good, my boy. I accept your phone because all right, cool. Jeez. Hey, run out of bounds. Just run out of bounds. Run out of bounds, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, that's what me and the other dude was doing. Yeah, he ran out of bounds when he grabbed it, so yeah. It's all good, my boy. Damn, early. Yeah, hey, that's it. That's the same shit. That's the same shit that happened to me. Hey, GG, man. Hell yeah, we can run it, bro. We can run this shit, man. Let me know. Yes, sir. GG's, my boy, GG. Hey, yeah, we can run that. We can. All right, for sure, for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, what? Hey, yeah, hey, type in my chat, bro. Type in my chat, and I'm gonna look your name up, and I'm gonna sub back, bro. Yeah. Once you're able to type in my chat, then yeah, bro. Now I'm gonna start right back. I got you. Hey, look, bro. If you hear me, hey, give me. I'm gonna be right back, bro. But hey, chat, y'all. I'll see y'all in a minute. Peace out. Much love, blessings, and respect. Yes, sir.